place is ready. We'll be right back to get this series started in just a minute. Live from Dodger Stadium, Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Game 1 is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture Game 1, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series. One down. Here's the second baseman, Jermaine Jackson. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He flexes his power with that swing. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Here's Jahmai Jones. 2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 1 of the NLCS. Ground ball right side. Inning over. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. Bottom of the 4th, Jermaine Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Well, he's living up to his power-hitting reputation today, Boog. A second homer just confirms what we already knew about his ability to hit the ball a long way.
The batter, number 15.
Jackson, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old, and he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they tie it up. It's 3-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast, 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His fourth home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game is just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
First and second, 2 outs. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Base hit. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Well, he delivers in a huge spot. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Connor Norton will hit next. On the ground, Chapman. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers claim game 1 here at home. Jackson had a great showing in the win. Blasted off for an amazing 4-homer game.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Here's one final look at the line score from this one, Chris.
It was a close 2-run game, and a couple of key moments just really made the difference. Not much separates these two teams.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Dodger Stadium, MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A big game 2 in store for us here today, Chris.
And the series started out like you might expect. The home side taking care of business in game 1. But this game today is going to reveal a lot about what this series.
One down. Here's the second baseman, Jermaine Jackson. Right down the chute. 0-1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And it is out of here. That's his 5th homer of the series. And now they're out front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Power versus power right there. Like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter. Getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
1 out, runner at second. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. Man at second. Bounced up the middle. Jackson. Tosses to first, and they get the out. Second game of the NLCS. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jermaine Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team. There's a line drive to left field. Takes it in for the out. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jacob Marcy, the next up for the Marlins. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Whips it to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Jermaine Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. Base hit, center field. And just like that, the ice cracks. Maybe he'll finally ditch the parka. In there safely. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. It's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground to short, Acosta. They score a run thanks to the infield single.
Picks himself up an RBI. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Will Smith to the plate. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 7-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next to hit, Jermaine Jackson. He's already homered here in this one. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 13-1.
Now he's just showing off out there. And who could blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat and watch it go a long way. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to...
So 2 down. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. This could end it. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Jackson really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came off. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Well, Singy, it wasn't pretty, but here's another look at the final line.
Yeah, Boog, this one wasn't close. Not a lot of drama at the end either, and you just don't see a lot of blowouts in the postseason.
13-4 is your final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. It's buzzing in here ahead of Game 3. And we'll be back in a minute to get it started. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Miami Marlins. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A lot going on in this series as we get ready for Game 3. Now, here is Jermaine Jackson. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here comes the throw. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And ball 4, 2 aboard. The batter now will be Will Smith. Bounced in, he breaks for third. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out, so this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
Ground to the left. On to O'Hearn. Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out.
That is it. The first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Oronga. The batter, number 50, second baseman
Jackson launched a pair of homers in his last game. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. A 2-run homer. That's his 7th home run of the series. And they add to their lead.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
It's game 3 of the National League Championship Series. As we go to the top of the 4th, Jermaine Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
That's ripped. Base hit. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Up next is the Dodgers. The designated
We all saw his hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Fights it off. He'll see another. And missed, struck him out. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Go-ahead run on base. Will Smith digs in now. Man at second. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Jackson coming home. Safe. 8-7. They take the lead.
Up next to the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Oronga.
One down. Maximo Acosta. The next up for the Marlins.
Maximo Acosta.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Jermaine Jackson now at the plate. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
On a line out towards center. And there's a hit. And the tying run is on base. Here's Ohtani. On the ground to first. Could be 2. The throw to second is offline.
He's safe.
First and second, 1 out. And up to the plate is Will Smith. 2 on, 1 out. And there's a base hit to the left. Runner around third. Ball comes home and he's dead at the plate.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
It's game 3 of the National League Championship Series. Ready to begin the 8th. Jermaine Jackson getting ready to hit. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they close the gap. It's 14-11.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. Well, he's living up to his power-hitting reputation today, Boo. A second homer just confirms what we already knew about his ability to hit the ball a long way.
One out man at first. Maximo Acosta will hit next. The 0-1. On the ground is short, could be 2. Betts toss to second. And it's a double play to end the inning. On to the 9th now. 1 out. Runner at second. Jermaine Jackson, the next to hit.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's a one-run game. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing.
Quick toss to first. Jackson back in on a dive.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tying run at second base here in Game 3 of the NLCS. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Now here is Will Smith. This could end it. And he walked him. And a go-ahead run is on base. So up next, Jonathan Aranda. Line, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they tie it late here in Game 3.
That's a big-time clutch performance, Boog. Top of the ninth, your team needs you to come through, and you deliver a game-tying RBI base hit. Now let's see if they can build on that and get the lead. Put the pressure on the other side heading into the bottom of the ninth.
So 2 down. Ryan O'Hearn, the next up for the Marlins. Up the middle, Jackson. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. And we're headed to extras. Miami down in order. And this is a tie ball game. Maximo Acosta, the next up for the Marlins. The winning run on second base. And that one hit to first. And that is the ball game.
This team has been truly dominant in the series. Up now 3-0. Pretty demoralizing on the other side. You want to get this thing over as quickly as possible. So stay focused, come back for the next game, and close out this series.
So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle this one in 9, but who doesn't love some extra inning baseball in the postseason?
Tons of offense in this one. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park, MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Miami Marlins. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Plenty of storylines taking shape in this series as we set the stage for Game 4, Chris.
Well, the number one.
Today's starting pitcher, Justin Steele. What do we have on him?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
1 down. Here's a big power threat. Jermaine Jackson. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That's 9 homers this series. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0. 9 consecutive games with a home run.
Well, just dialed in at the dish right now. 9 games in a row. That's just unthinkable. Congrats to him. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Man at first, nobody out. Now at the plate, Jacob Marcy. Here comes the 0-1. Chopped out towards short. Betts. Off-balance feed, there's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Fourth game of the NLCS. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jermaine Jackson. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they cut into the deficit. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable. Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
Leading off for Los Angeles, the second baseman.
Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. Fourth game of the NLCS. Now here's the Marlins DH, Connor Norby. Ground ball up the middle, Jackson. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Jackson stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
Into center and a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Yeah, great job right there.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. It's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step.
Into dirt. He's going for second. And now a man into scoring position. Tying run at the plate. Hard hit, but right at him and left. So one gone runner at first. And now for the Marlins, Maximo Acosta. This ball's chopped on the ground. Off balance feed, there's one. Double play. What a clean killing down the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Andy Pappas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This could end it. That one lifted to left. Hernandez moving under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins stay alive. They take this must-win game 4.
You never want to come into a postseason series and get swept. You want to feel like you've had a chance. You've worked so hard to get here. They've still got a long way to go, but after this win in game 4, maybe, just maybe, they feel like they've got a chance.
Here's one final look at the line score from this one, Chris.
It was a close 2-run game, and a couple of key moments just really made the difference. Not much separates these 2 teams.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Miami Marlins. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And as we get set for Game 5, Chris, it seems like this series could still have a few twists and turns. One down. Now it's going to be Jermaine Jackson.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. The batter now will be Will Smith. Next offering popped in the air, right field. 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Jackson, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. And they get Ohtani for the out. And up next for Miami, Xavier Edwards. Grounded to third, could be 2. Chapman to second. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Hit hard, base hit. Here comes Pages around third. 1 run across. Chapman headed home. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 4-zip.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So runner at second, 2 down. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4 to a break.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
1 out away from getting out of a huge jam in this NLCS.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. O'Hearn. And that is that. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 5-zip.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Game 5 of the NLCS. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jermaine Jackson.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Now a rip into left center. And he can't make the play. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, not an easy play by any stretch. He went a long ways just to get to that fly ball, and all that hard work to get there, you're expected to bring it down. I have to think that the ball was bouncing on him a little bit, and what I mean is when you run a long ways, you can get on your heels some, and that makes the jarring of the ground make the head move and make the ball move. So important running technique is critical, and that's something that's often overlooked.
And ball 4 to a board.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Swing and a ball popped up. And the infield fly is called. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. 2 on, 1 out. This one in the air, center field. Marcy under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And it throws off line, safe at third.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball left side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. In to score from third. And the lead is up to 5.
That one really hurts. You're already down in the game, and that error puts you even further behind. Just can't let it compound from here, though. You got to flush it, get ready for the next one, make a play, get back in the dugout.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Jermaine Jackson, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Gap shot should score at least 2. 1 run is in. A second scores as well. It's 8-1. A 2-run double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. It's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And at second with 1 away, Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Here's Ohtani. And at second, Norby. Zips it to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. And the inning is over. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Agustin Ramirez, the next up for the Marlins. 0-2 now. Ground ball could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. And the Los Angeles Dodgers are National League champions. They're headed to the World Series.
Congratulations to the National League champions. This team clearly excited, and they deserve every bit of this moment. Enjoy it now, but get yourselves ready for the biggest series of your lives.
For my partner Chris Singleton and our great crew, thanks for watching the National League Championship Series on MLB The Show.
Here we go. Let's go.
This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. We welcome you to Los Angeles. Coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Jackson steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Siggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! A solo shot. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Runner at second, nobody out.
Second baseman, Jermaine Jackson.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He'll score and then tie it. Pulls into second, that's an RBI double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Ohtani. In the air, left field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one away. One out. Runner at second. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And at second. Bounced in. He breaks the third. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Tied up here in the early going. Ground ball Naylor. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Game 1 of the World Series. And stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor. On the ground, right side, Jackson. Safe at first as they can't make the play. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Ball to strike. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
The batter number 15, second baseman,
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. Singing, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing in the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
Well, Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable.
Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
The batter number 15, second baseman, Jackson.
Liner, base hit. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. Safe. It's 11-5.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter,
Quick move to first. Jackson back on a dive. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the late stages of game 1. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Second on a bounce. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second. Foul ball. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of the World Series. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or it wasn't all whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And on second, 2 down. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Jackson really stood out in this win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Your final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to Dodger Stadium. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And a lot riding on this one as these teams meet for Game 2, Chris.
And the series started out like you might expect. The home side taking care of business in Game 1, but this game today.
1 down. Jermaine Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
So the call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Takes it in for the out. Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. They'll circle the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Seiya Suzuki digs in now. So the tying run at second. On the ground right side, Jackson. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch to end the frame. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Mariners.
The batter number 15, second baseman, Jackson.
Lead runner at second.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Now a pop-up on the infield. Naylor. And there's one down. Runners at the corners here. One away. Will Smith, the next to hit. Step off, throw to first.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
2 on, 1 out. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. High throw, and he's safe for the stolen base.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to
calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So digging in, Jonathan Aranda. All loaded up here in Game 2 of the World Series. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And the infield fly will call. Stephen Kwan stepping in now for a critical at-bat. Here's a 3-0. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. 0-1 now. That one lifted to left. Ray under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Josh Naylor getting ready to hit. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it.
Jackson will hit next. Munoz is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Jackson was a real bright spot despite the loss. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Nothing better than pregame festivities for the World Series. Game 3 is coming up next. Jackson digs in. This pitcher is in the Cy Young conversation for a reason, and this entire lineup knows it, Singy.
Yeah, it's not about doing too much. It's about staying within yourself and executing your plan.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot. That's his 4th home run of the series, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Jackson steps in. He's facing the kind of pitcher that makes hitters second-guess themselves before they even step in the box.
Yeah, you got to be committed with every swing. The margin for error against a pitcher like this is razor thin.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Man at first, one away. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Well, he's living up to his power-hitting reputation today, Boog. A second homer just confirms what we already knew about his ability to hit the ball a long way.
One down, and the batter now, Jermaine Jackson.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
This one smoked on its way out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. World Series Game 3. On to the bottom of the eighth. Josh Naylor getting ready to hit. This ball's chopped on the ground. Gets it to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth. So two down. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Grounds one to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
One out away from this game.
Andy Pappas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Line drive. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners now lead the series 2-1 following this pivotal Game 3 win at home.
Game threes are very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up. Anytime you go down, you're always chasing. When you're up in the series, you feel like you're in the driver's seat. Nice win today.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. Jackson digging in now and singing. This pitcher's playing chess, not checkers.
Yeah, this hitter better be ready to match him move for move.
No question about this one. It's out of here. That's his 7th home run of the series. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another.
Up the middle. To first, and quickly one away in the second. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere.
Nothing like the drama you get in the postseason, Boog. Love being a part of these games.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. Another homer. His second homer of the night, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-1.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
Well struck left field. Carrying well. Out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Jermaine Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 3 for 3, and he's homered 3 times. Ripped on a line to center. Rodriguez under it, and that is that. One hit. So 2 down. Josh Naylor will hit next. Swing and a ground ball. Play made, that ends the inning. 1 down, runner at third. Jermaine Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one driven, deep center field, on its way, home run! Another homer, his 4th home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 7-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game.
Runner first with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Dominic Panzone. The M's down to their final strike. This one in the air, center field. Pajes settles underneath it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers work their way back to even in this series. 2 games apiece.
Well, you can tell these players feel great and also relieved to even up the series. There's so much on the line. You've worked so hard to get here. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Game 7 in this series.
So, Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And as we get set for Game 5, Chris, it seems like this series could still have a few twists and turns in it.
Yeah, and even though neither team's going to be going home after today, Game 5.
And today's starting pitcher, Ryan Wu. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning.
Change it, fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
That one lifted to left. One away. So two in scoring position with one out. The batter now will be Will Smith. Lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second to third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Jonathan Aranda steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Oh, and now a wild pitch. Well done behind the dish.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Ground ball Naylor. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. World Series Game 5. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. To the right side, Jackson. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Jackson stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-1. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll touch them all. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Jackson ready to hit now, down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Will Smith to the plate. The 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez has a beat on it, and that's the third out. Dodgers. Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Jermaine Jackson.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And now two aboard. Here's Ohtani. Here comes the 0-1. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one. Everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
That one is absolutely belted. That one hops off the wall and should score at least one. One run is in. Now a relay to the plate. Slides his hand in there. Save. Our score 13-7. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Right side, and this should do it. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. That finishes the evening's action.
All this team needs is one more win, but when you're playing in the postseason, it's not just a win of a game, it's a win of an inning. It's a win of an at-bat, it's a win of a pitch count, and that's what they're going to need to do in the next game to take the series.
So two down, and now it's Julio Rodriguez. This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first. Rodriguez out of the play. Jackson stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singing?
I have, Greg. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
On a line out towards center. Two-way down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. It's the sixth game of this World Series. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. On the ground, Jackson gets it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. A solo shot. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Well, one-run game. Here's Josh Taylor. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Slings to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. And up next for Los Angeles, Jermaine Jackson.
And an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
This this one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's the 6th game of this World Series. We go to the 9th, and Mundo Sosa getting ready to hit. 1-2 now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Jermaine Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
And your final 4-2. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. What a memorable World Series this has been, and the entire season comes down to this. Game 7, Chris.
Yeah, this has been the World Series we were all hoping for, Boog. Back and forth. Neither team giving an inch, even when it looks like their season's about to come to an end. This has been fantastic stuff, and I'm excited for us and for all of you out there to see how this unfolds.
Every broadcaster's dream, Singy, calling Game 7 of the World Series. I'm excited to do it with you. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Jackson digs in. This pitcher is in the Cy Young conversation for a reason, and this entire lineup knows it, Singy.
Yeah, it's not about doing too much. It's about staying within yourself and executing your plan.
a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the
runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Save.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
One out and a runner at second here in Game 7 of the World Series. Got him. 2 gone.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The catcher, Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
In the air, right field. And that is that. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. An absolute smash to left. And they add to their lead. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast. 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
The batter number 15. Second baseman
Jackson made it rain homers in his last game, going deep 3 times. Splits the plate, 0-1.
Pretty rare to see a 3-homer game like he had last time out. The only active player with at least 4 3-homer performances is Mookie Betts.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 7-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings. One down. Brendan Donovan up next for the Mariners. Up the middle, Jackson. Throws to first in time.
Up next is the left fielder, number 8, Dominic.
Jackson starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
Man at second. And ball 4 to a board.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Will Smith to the plate. On the ground to the left. Donovan over to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Number 8.
Jonathan Aranda steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Here's the second baseman, Jermaine Jackson.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Once to right center, base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. It's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Popped up. And there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Hit on the ground might be 2. To second, Abrams. On the nailer. They got 2. 3 runs. So 2 down. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. The Mariners down to their final strike. High fly ball lifted into near right field. And that's it. The celebration is on in the City of Angels. The Dodgers have won the World Series.
Congratulations to the champs. Game 7 of the World Series. Every player on both sides comes to the ballpark knowing that this is it. This team got it done. They've been a special club all year long, and it's fitting they win it all in a special series.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. Singleton and our outstanding crew. I'm John Shambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
MLB Tonight, Greg Amsinger with my guys, Yonder Alonso and Dan Plesac. As we continue our coverage of awards season, of course, one of the biggest stories this year, we got a back-to-back MVP award winner, something that's only been done by a list of true legends in the sport, Yonder.
Yeah, Greg, let's talk about Roger Maris, Mickey Mantle.
Wow.
How about just now, Ohtani and Judge? When you win your first MVP, and then all of a sudden you do it again the following year, that's Hall of Fame highway.
Ooh, you agree?
Yeah, and you know what? When you win an MVP and then you back it up and go back-to-back, belly-to-belly, that says something special player.
Could we see a three-peat?
Maybe.
Ooh, only time will tell.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Los Angeles Angels.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Los Angeles Angels.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jackson, the next to hit.
Jackson.
Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it. A two-run blast. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Here's Victor Robles. Moore gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On the ground. Off balance feed. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lifted to left center. Way back there, and that is gone.
He's flexing his power with another home run, Boo. Not surprising when you've got that kind of pop.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Kyle Tucker.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Jackson was a big contributor for them in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Well, Boo, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Payoff pitch. Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, you could tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line.
All right, turn.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Will Smith to the plate. Makes the catch. 1 down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. He'll take a trot around the bases.
The batter number 50, second baseman, Jackson.
Hard liner. Merrill on the move. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. One gone, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia. Runner on the move. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Bottom of the 7th, and we got a pinch hitter to lead it off. Kyle Tucker. Jackson had a sensational showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Jackson digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
This one drilled, right center field. That one heading for the fence, and gone! A two-run shot, his first homer of the year. The Dodgers strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at-bat to give your team the lead. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
Man at first, one away.
50, second baseman, Jermaine Jackson.
That one is absolutely belted. Dive in, makes the grab. What a play!
Up next is Dodgers, the catcher, Will Smith.
And wow, what a great diving catch, Singy. Statcast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
But that's just a big part of his game. I mean, this guy's instincts just seem to always put him in a position to make special plays, and right there, he's done it again.
Chopper to second. Jackson. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The batter, number 2, shortstop. The batter, number 50.
Jackson, multi-time All-Star, 24 years old, and he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league. Hit hard, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Jackson around third. He will score, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Up next is Dodgers.
Jackson digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2. You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Deal 1. In the air, right field. Moniak on his way over. 1 down.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
1 down. Rafael Devers will hit next. On a bounce right side, Jackson. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Giants,
Jermaine Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an 8-run lead. Now around second, going for third. And he's got an RBI triple.
Comes through with the RBI. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Two now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9.
Picks himself up an RBI.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Mickey Moniak, the next Giant to hit. Double play ball to second. Flips it. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one. Man at second here with 2 away. And up next for the Giants, Michael Hellman. 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers collect their first win of the season. Jackson had a sensational showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
So digging in, Jermaine Jackson, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. His second of the year. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
The batter number 50, second baseman, Jermaine Jackson.
There's a swing and a drive. Hellman, long run on his horse. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's Nolan Gorman. It bounces, and he's going for third. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a slow roller. Eldridge. And that is that. Back here in San Francisco, here's the center fielder, Michael Hellman. Up the middle, Jackson. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The third baseman, Trey.
Man at first, 1 away. Rips 1 to right. 2 down. Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. And a 1-1. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And next for L.A., Jermaine Jackson. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
1 gone, runner at first. Will Smith to the plate. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier. Now he swipes second. Showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Man at second. And he can't make the play. Flips it behind his back, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next to the Dodgers, the third baseman, Nolan Gorman.
And up next for Los Angeles, Nolan Gorman. Two on, one out. That's a base hit. Run scores. The throw to third. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 to start the season and get into a slump.
Here's the second baseman, Jermaine Jackson.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add on. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
Jackson stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Find the ball, find the
Big
ball,
stack
find the
center
ball.
field. And a good start to the inning.
That way to square up on that ball.
Up
Great
next
job.
to the Dodgers, the catcher,
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in easily. What a stop. The feed for one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing.
Jackson was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Knocked out 5 hits, including 2 home runs.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Jermaine Jackson, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Jackson digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball, off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A solo shot. That's his 4th home run of the series. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
Second baseman, Jermaine Jackson.
This one in the air, center field. Matos under it. He's got it. Runner tagging from 3rd. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from 3rd.
Swing and a ground ball. To Betts at second for 1. To first, double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
The batter, number 50.
Jackson went off for 2 homers in his last game. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. For a guy with top-tier power, this is just another day at the office. Always a threat to send one out. I just don't know how you're supposed to pitch to him.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Devers.
Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Giants nothing. One down. Now it's the second baseman, Jermaine Jackson.
Jermaine Jackson.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Rips that one to right. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay, safe. And that's his 3rd hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here's Ohtani. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first base.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jermaine Jackson.
Jermaine Jackson.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. One down.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Bryce Eldridge will hit next. The Giants down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Jackson had a great showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. We welcome you to Los Angeles. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Jackson locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. A towering shot to center. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
The batter number 50, second baseman, Jermaine Jackson.
Crushed, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Well, Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable. Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
So 2 down, Miles Straw, the next twin up to hit.
Miles Straw.
On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they can get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
The batter, number 15.
Jackson, a former MVP, 24 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Miles Straw, the next twin up to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball. There's one, and that's all they'll get. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
On a line out towards center. Strong should have this one. And there's 1 down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And here is Jermaine Jackson. So the big right-handed hitter at the plate. Lots of power. He is dangerous. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
That one ripped, but foul. That's a laser. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Taps softly to the right side. Stop. Flips it, and very nicely done for the out. Here's Nolan Gorman. Miller is just 1 strike away. And that'll bring a tying run to the plate. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Jonathan Aranda digs in now. Bounced it, he breaks for third. The tag, and he's out at second. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close. Jackson played brilliantly despite the loss. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Jermaine Jackson, fresh off an impressive. Here's the second baseman, Jermaine Jackson. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play 1 step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
First and second, no outs. Shohei Ohtani getting ready to hit. In the air on the infield. Infield fly called there. First and second, one out. Here's Nolan Gorman. 2 on, 1 out, and that'll load the bases.
No, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Chopper to second. Sends it to Tolia. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Will Smith to the plate. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a relay to the plate. He's in there, and he's safe. And they lead by 3.
The batter, number 15.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. Out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add on. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or 2 without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Jonah Heim. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, Jackson. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. Man at first, 1 away. This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. Another homer. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add a pair. It's 7-2.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. For a guy with top-tier power, this is just another day at the office. Always a threat to send one out. I just don't know how you're supposed to pitch to him.
First and second, 2 outs. Taylor Ward, the next twin up to hit. On the ground, right side. And that's a base hit. Stop. Around third. The throw in. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 7-4. First and second, 1 out. Jermaine Jackson will hit next. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. He makes the grab, tags up from second, and he'll head to third. The relay throw. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jermaine Jackson. In the air to left center. 2 away now. Back here at Chavez Ravine. We go to the 9th. This is Bryson Stott. Right side. Jackson. In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So 2 down. Brooks Lee, the next twin up to hit. Duran is just 1 strike away. Gets under and pops it up. Jackson. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers even Jackson had a sensational showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Live from Dodger Stadium, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Jermaine Jackson, he's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was...
1 down. Jermaine Jackson digs in now. Jackson with a couple of homers at his last game. This one in the air, center field. Straw under it. That's out number 2. And for now, the home run streak takes a pause. A lot of game left, though. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. And it is gone. That's his 5th homer of the series. And they add to their lead. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Oh, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Michael Tolio. The 1-2. Nice grab. The throw to second is offline.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting 1, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
The batter, number 50, second baseman, Jermaine Jackson.
In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. So they're all loaded up. Jermaine Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. It's gone. Grand slam. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 10-2.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
Jonah Heim, the next Twin up to hit. Sasaki is just 1 strike away. This one popped up. Jackson. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Jackson really stood out in this win, cracked a pair of homers.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
We welcome you to Los Angeles. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Jermaine Jackson, without a doubt, he's the man to keep an eye on, partner. He's homered in 6 straight games.
Well, Boog, he's just unconscious when you look at the ability to get to the baseball and hit it over the fence. I think about recent occurrences. Paul Goldschmidt in 2019, Matt Carpenter in 2018, and Giancarlo Stanton in 2017.
Digging in, Luke Keeschel.
Second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
Man on second, 2 down. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom. 1 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Jermaine Jackson. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. And the streak is alive. He's homered now in 7 straight.
Who does this guy think he is, Joey Votto or something? Man, that's ridiculous. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Next to hit, Luke Keeschel.
Second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. The throw to second. And a run scores on the double play. Back here in L.A., bottom 4, Jermaine Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing at a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the streak lives on. That'll quiet the dugout for a bit. Here's Ohtani. In the dirt, runner goes for second. And now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
And it's second. And that's a base hit. Jackson coming home. Here comes the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 6-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run. So
swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. One out man at first. Jermaine Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. 0-1. And fires in a fastball at 95.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they've rallied from 5 back. It's 8-7.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A performance nothing short of clutch. With that swing, he's given his team the lead and a huge psychological boost.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jermaine Jackson.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 13-7.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with his swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I'll tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Jackson had a great showing in the win. A special game at the dish with 3 homers.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Thanks for joining us here. We're in store for a Major League debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around him. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
So up next, Jermaine Jackson.
Jermaine Jackson.
Jackson, a former MVP, 24 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. The 0-1. That's smacked on a line to center. And there's one down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Jackson batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Bader takes it in for the out, and there's two away. One away with a runner at third. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone. That's his fourth home run of the series. And they boost their lead. It's 5-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working, powers that fastball out of here.
Next to hit, Jermaine Jackson. He's already homered here in this one. And that's a base hit. Rushing around third. He'll score easily, and it's now a 6-run lead. Bader quickly throws it in. Runner holds at third, so just once on the play. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. It's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Pitch gets away. And that cost him a run as he scores easily.
Runner's got to be happy to be crossing the dish right there. Easy decision to head home when you see the ball get that far away from the catcher.
Two outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the sixth. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Two outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Jermaine Jackson. Hit hard, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Tapped softly on the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. Dodgers strand a couple, and the lead stays at 8. It's 10-2. Last chance coming up here for the Mets. So back to the top of the order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor. The Mets down to their final strike. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Jackson really stood out in this one. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. The show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Joined by my partner. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Mark Vientos. 0-1. There's a high chopper. What a stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. The Dodgers coming up. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Jermaine Jackson. This one smoked on its way out out of here. A solo shot. That's his 5th homer in the series. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's singing. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Going. Gone.
Well, Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable. Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
Runners on the corners, no outs.
Second baseman, Jermaine Jackson.
That's a base hit. Run scores. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
On the ground, could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Well, you want to try to protect the strike zone with 2 strikes there, and you see on that curveball, just sort of reached out, tapped it to put it in play. You want to do it with a little more.
Lined into right. Finch has a beat on it. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. 1 run across.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajes.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Tap back to the mound. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Here's Juan Soto. The Mets with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Rushing. There's one. And that's all they'll get. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Relay throw to third. He's in there.
Get all the way around. Good hustle.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
The batter now will be Will Smith. 1 away with a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. And next for L.A., Jermaine Jackson. Looking to complete the cycle with a double. Now a fly ball to right center. Bader sizing it up. Long run, tracks it down. Runner tags at second.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of ball.
So up next for New York, Ryan Clifford. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Jackson really stood out in this win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
We welcome you to Los Angeles. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. It's sweep day singing. First and second, 2 outs. Carson Bench up now for the Mets. On the ground, right side, Jackson. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Now it's the second baseman, Jermaine Jackson. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. Now, I was talking about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
On the ground to third. Mauricio with the throw to first, and that is a big first out.
Batting fourth.
Here's Nolan Gorman. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a bouncer. Throws to first in time, but the game is tied as the run comes in. Jonathan Aranda digs in now. The 1-2. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Fires to third, but he's back. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the finale of this 4-game set. Mauricio. Play made, that ends the inning.
The batter number 50, second baseman
Jackson launched a pair of homers in his last game. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. That's his 7th home run of the series. And we're level. It's 2-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Blue. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Up now for the Mets. On the ground. Jackson. The throw to first. 2 gone now.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Hammered, base hit. This hitting streak's got legs. My goodness, what a run he's on.
Got a way to square up on that ball. Great
Well,
job.
Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here's the charter member of MLB's 50-50 club, Shohei Ohtani at the plate.
Yes.
In the dirt, he's going for second. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Left field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Nolan Gorman. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 3-2.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here's Francisco Lindor. Man at second. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. That's out number 2. Jackson stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And this game is tied. Singy, and now he's just one away from 500 career homers.
Boog, that's just a ton of home runs, and he's cost the league a lot of money with the balls he's hit on the park over the years. Well, Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable. Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. His next home run will be the 500th of his career. Line drive, Adam in center field. Luke Diesel will hit next. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Line drive, base hit. Shohei to the plate and scores. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. Swing and a ground ball, and that is the ball game. Jackson went deep in this one and placed himself on the doorstep of history with career homer number 499.
Well, Boog, he's right there, and I'm sure we're all eager to see him get it. 500 homers in this day and age is just incredible, especially when you think of the guys who just fell short, like Fred McGriff and Lou Gehrig. It'll be a special moment for sure.
Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol, welcome to Nationals Park. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Washington Nationals. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. James Wood riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong.
One down. Here's the second baseman, Jermaine Jackson. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying and gone. Another milestone in his fantastic career. Home run number 500. A great moment here as he joins an elite list of the best power hitters in baseball history.
You said it, Boog. The club he's joined is pretty much the who's who of great sluggers, and he's proven over and over again that he's one of them. I'm sure this is a big weight off his shoulders, and when he gets a chance to sit down and reflect on what he's accomplished, he should be extremely proud. Congrats, man.
Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. 1-2 now. On the ground. Throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Liner, base hit. Here comes Pages around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. It's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Jonathan Aranda steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Lifted in the air down the left side. And a superb diving catch. What a play.
Oh, this is an all-in effort right here. Going back on it, knows that the outfielder's not going to get there, lays out and makes a tremendous catch. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Nolan Gorman. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Young settles underneath it. And that is that. 1 run in the inning. So 2 down, and stepping in is the speedy Nasim Nunez. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. They take the force out. That ends the inning. So they pick up a run.
The batter number 50, second base.
Jackson racked out 4 hits in his last game. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 5-1.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
First and second, 1 out. Yohandy Morales now at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Nats 1. So a man at first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jermaine Jackson.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Line drive. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Back in Washington, D.C. Bottom of the inning, Jose Tena digging in for the Nationals. Up the middle, Jackson. Whips it to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Jackson steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Ripped on a line to center. Young moving under it. One up, one down.
Totally ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a full-length.
Jackson will forever be remembered as a member of the 500 homer club as we saw him reach that mark in this game.
I had chills watching it, Boog, and I'm sure a lot of other folks did too. Everyone at this level is an icon of the game's history, and now he's right there alongside them all. Congrats to him.
We're back on MLB Tonight. It's Greg Amsing with my guys, Dan Plesac and Yonder Alonso. We've seen history made, a new member of the exclusive 500 Home Run Club. How does reaching this milestone place you among the greats in the history of the game?
It's the golden standard, 500 home runs. I remember watching them hitting their first pro ball home run, and here we are talking about 500. Amazing.
These guys breathe different air, and you face guys that have been in this club before, right?
Yeah, Jim Thome, Albert Pujols, Ken Griffey Jr. When those guys walk into the batter's box, you know you're in for a fight.
500 is an exclusive club. 600, oh my, that's top shelf in Cooperstown. So still some work to be done.
Jermaine Jackson, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jermaine Jackson. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance.
Get up, ball.
On the warning track, and holds it in. Back in Washington, D.C., new inning getting started. Jermaine Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one hammered, carrying well. Out of here. He circles the bases. That's his third home run of the series. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
The batter, number 50, second baseman.
Jackson with another scorching run of play lately. Well struck right field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Tosses to first. 2 gone.
Up next for the Dodgers,
So runner at second, 2 down. Shohei Ohtani will hit next. Out to short. Nunez.
Get out, get out, get out.
Whips it to first. And that'll do it. One left. Jackson digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Way to square that thing up.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Run, run, run.
First offering. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw. Save.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier. Now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
There for the out. Runner scores from third. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jermaine Jackson.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So 2 on with 2 away. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. The 0-2. That one hammered left field. Carrying well. And that one's gone. A 3-run homer, his second of the year, and they add to their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Jackson was a big contributor for them in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Jermaine Jackson comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Washington Nationals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Jermaine Jackson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. That's his 4th home run of the series. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working, powers that fastball out of here.
The batter, number 50, second baseman, Jermaine Jackson.
And that one hammered, carrying well. And it is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 3-1. Chris, that's his 504th career home run, which ties him with Eddie Murray.
Ties Eddie Murray, one of the greatest power hitters of all time. Great switch hitter as well. He is in legendary status. For a guy with top-tier power, this is just another day at the office. Always a threat to send one out. I just don't know how you're supposed to pitch to him.
Hammered, base hit.
Up next to the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 8.
So a man at first. Jonathan Aranda digs in now. And ball 4 to avoid.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's Nolan Gorman.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Hauls it in, one away.
Up next to the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Shohei.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Two on, one out. It bounces, and he's going for third. And the throw, he's out at third. Now it's the power speed combo. Jermaine Jackson, 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. That smash towards center. Young moving under this one. He makes the grab, 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Jackson locks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
No question about this one. It's out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add to their lead. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
Jackson steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boogs. That body language says, yes, chef.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. Another homer. His 4th home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 14-4.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
Jackson crossed a milestone off his list as he reached the 1,000 career hit mark.
And Boog, to get to this point, I mean, it's not enough just to be good. You have to be consistent. You know, less than 6% of MLB players get to the 1,000 hit mark in their career. I only got to 609, so I have to give it up to him on a nice achievement.
Jermaine Jackson with an off-the-charts 4-home run game last time out. 4 taters. What could this guy possibly do for an encore? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jermaine Jackson. Jackson was launching balls out left and right in his last game, hitting 4 home runs. Out there to center. One away. So 2 down. And next for Atlanta, Ernie Clement. Ground ball right side. Play made, that ends the inning. No outs, runners at first and second. There's the strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Coming home, and it's off the wall. 1 run is in. The second run scores. It's a 2-run double, and they take a 3-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jonathan Aranda now at the plate. And it's second. To third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Here's Nolan Gorman. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throw on to Olsen. Got him. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
The 2-2. In the air to left center. Arozarena settles under it. And that's the 3rd out. So it's 2. Bottom 4. Now in for the Braves, Drake Baldwin. Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. This one in the air, center field. Harris under it. And there's 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Ready to begin the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jermaine Jackson. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Out of here. His 27th home run of the season, and they tack 1 on the board. It's 5-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Jackson stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, bro, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for.
Jackson had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Judge.